The Alchemy of Souls, Part 2. And
士乐夫奇妙100修护力，买就送迪士尼限量好礼。
嗨，是我，你的干痒敏感肌需要被呵护。
제발 homie 내 인연의 끈이 넌지 기다린 네가 맞는지 가슴이 먼저 왜 내려앉는지 내 마음속 깊은 곳에 네가 사는지 내 안에 숨겨왔던 진실
나의 두 눈을 감으면
여전히 널 보고 있어 자꾸만 숨이 막혀서 아직은 멀리에서 너를 지켜보고 싶어 내가 또 왜 이러는지 처음 너를 봤을 때부터 다르게 운명의 시간엔 또 더디게 같이 내 가슴은 널 향했고 내 심장은 다시 또 뛰었고 꺼져버리던 희미한 불빛 너로 인해 다시 타오르는 눈빛 마치 오래전부터 널 사랑한 것 같아 뭔가에 끌리듯 끌려온 것 같아
나의 두 눈을 감으면 떠오르는 그 눈동자 자꾸 가슴이 시려서 잊혀지길 바랬어 꿈이라면 이제 깨어났으면 제발 정말 네가 나의 운명인 걸까 넌 falling you
수고하셨습니다 안녕
너의 목소리만 너무나 크게 들려 딴 건 아무것도 안 들리고 너의 눈동자만 너무나 크게 보여 아니 내가 정말 미친 걸까 하루 종일 너만 생각하다 보니 머리가 이상해진 것 같아 혹시 내가 너를 좋아하게 돼버린 걸까 아니 내가 그냥 미친 걸까 너는 자꾸 이랬다 저랬다가 나를 흔들고 여기저기 왔다 갔다 헷갈리게 만들고 자꾸만 보여 꿈속에서도 억지로 피하려고 해도 어디든 있어 눈 감아봐도 네 맘은 내 눈에만 보여 내 눈에만 보여 너의 목소리만 너무나 크게 들려 딴 건 아무것도 안 들리고 너의 눈동자만 너무나 크게 보여 아니 내가 정말 미친 걸까 너는 자꾸 있는 듯 없는 듯이 숨으려 하고 나를 피해 이리저리 도망치려 해봐도 자꾸만 보여 꿈속에서도 억지로 피하려고 해도 어디든 있어 눈 감아봐도 네 맘은 내 눈에만 보여 내 눈에만 보여 내 눈에만 보여 내 눈에만 보여
Through the endless daydream, I saw you on the way back. There I walk with you in my arms. Through the blue.
终于好了吗？现在才开始下载吗？我开始好了，是吗？为什么它还是不让我用？啊，可能要把 Steam 关掉了，我觉得。把 Steam 关掉，重开。开不起来 Steam。
选单阅读器，关闭，按下空格键切换。
啥？为什么是 Google 小姐讲话跟我说？ 观赛。OK。到底是安不好用呢，还是说不好用？试试看。
辅助选项，选单阅读器，开。
开启讯视学化检视，音效视觉器读事件。高对比。跳过吧。见识它。 引起你的东西前往城堡。禁止17岁以下在稍微使用魔法。这女的吧？是女生，很怎么有点像中性，有点像男的。莎莎， 晚上好，电脑跑不动，换电脑，换电脑，换电脑，换电脑，你会发现这世界上一片美好，美好。被打。都不错，都好。谁会想要在切盘上，谁会想聊天吗？直接用零的哦。哦，这边有缺板哦。面容是什么？化妆哦。哦，我懂，不是化妆。笑死！你什么奇怪眉毛 ？OK。哦。没有眉毛，直接没有眉毛去。思考人生，每次都为了这个捏脸，选人脸，这也不算捏，这个算简易型的这个选脸，想很久。这个或这个。这个的眉毛又很稀啊，算了。颜色，哎，有颜色哎。但是要跟我头发一样颜色。就这样，然后学院自己选吗？哦，这是学，我以为是学院。
That was quite something.
这。
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
太
A
成
few
熟了吧。
cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned
声音
about.
就这两个，一个是很成熟的那种黑的雷鬼的声音。
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
这个是男生声音吧？请问
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
我快吐了，跟你说。
That was quite something. I'm eager to get to a few cobwebs and some dust. I am indeed a student, but I'm eager to get to Hogs. That was quite something.
我快笑死了。
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. I am indeed a student, but I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
一定要名字哦。OK， 那就直接用我的名字啊。我只能说捏脚的部分不够丰富。对啊，他感觉比较简易，人网都比他还多。可以用中文，我不要用中文啊，超奇怪。女巫跟巫师是男的女的意思吧？啊，我明明就是选女生角色，我还可以选男宿舍哦，这样不对吧？你说老师，我是女生，可是我要跟男生住，这样子哦，可以这样子哦，这样会不会被揍啊？为了 LGBT 哦，是哦，所以真的可以选女生，然后去男生宿舍住哦，这么酷，好酷哦！你可以捏女角，然后硬要说他是男生 ，no， 原来如此。那我觉得他那个头发啊，之后不能换吗？不能换头发吗？没有比较好看点吗？可能是橘色的，还是让我自己觉得不适应，我还是选别的颜色好了。可能是欧美风格的头发，欧美的脸，所以让我觉得怪怪的不顺眼。可以改成东方脸，可以吗？看不出来啊，哪里也可以东方脸？然后眼睛可以用颜色，我没注意到。上一个，等我一下哦。柚子晚上好啊！说 从上面左边倒数第2个，这个脸部这个算是亚洲脸哦。哦，有那么一点点像。找一下，东方人。这个吗？叫那个瑞秋，里面有2个东方人的脸孔。OK。下面比较像东方脸孔，就这一排。像是鼻子太大，想修掉。因为还要靠 mod， 其他感觉要先换电脑，这样说对不对？OK， 哇，实在是头发发色要选哪一种颜色这样子。我们要统治那群麻瓜，伏地魔模拟器，笑死！主角表示：“我看不到骑士罪鬼马，下一秒就有人死在你面前，直接帮你开阴阳眼。原来你要开那个阴阳眼，是直接自己亲自杀人就可以开了，真是聪明的到你呢。”不是要有人死在你面前，不是你自己杀人就有人就死在你面前的吗？我以为是直接自己亲手下毒手就那个就万事没问题，就有人死在你面前啊！我这样说对不对啊？好，就这样吧。OK， 差点说谎。所以免费帮你开阴阳眼，还不用被惩罚，超赞！完成了，那我要怎么结束？开始旅程。衣服都好难看。你们说哈利波特没有地方啊？我把效果开最大。
We are almost ready to depart.
怕会跳梗。
It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
你现在跟你好像，笑死。给白，他可以学的东西不多啊，好看的也不多啊。我没有资格让我玩到我的游戏的状况。知道吧？感觉是精简一版，人网都还可以调比较多的东西，或者是魔物猎人。
Just barely.
这个要玩手把比较好，还是用滑鼠键盘比较顺
？A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Okay.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
that she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
Presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do...
Hang on!
啊，刚刚那个人就死了吗？还是他飞走了？ 立刻看得到马了，因为有人在他面前死了，是吗？ 当你开阴阳眼，超好笑的。刚刚看不到，然后瞬间就有人直接咬死龙，被龙还是龙啊怪物在你面前咬掉，然后你就看到了。
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this.
这是快速的阴阳眼。
That stuff will right you in a second.
被龙咬死啊！那个人不是很高深的什么？ 魔法部的人怎么会瞬间就死去
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he. What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air?
他其实细节很够哦。
Sir,
为了要那个，
where are we?
为了要。
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
好回
I'm feeling
，OK。
better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key.
我等一下重开游戏啊，因为我把关追打开，可是他说要重开游戏，这个可以自动储存吗？他海去到底好像还不能存吗？他说开光追要重开游戏才有用。啊，我不知道我开了有没有用，会不会就跟那个巫师赛一样就宕机？就不是这样子，是直接跳片。然后他帮我存。
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you think...
The port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
这个有自动像人忘了一样会自动死去吗？也可以存档，随时存档。不行。OK， 先跟他走好了。你要再重开。
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence
我
of
可以
a
测试吗？看他可不可以跳下去？
ancient magic.
前面还不认识。你之外，他我可以跳下去了。哦，他有安全机制。我本来想说会不会搞笑，可以跟人王一样搞笑，就直接摔下去了。到几下才能存档？好奇怪吧？所以说我只能强制关掉游戏啊，然后不行，大家重看。动画实在是有够麻烦。 跳不下去，想跳不能跳。
A powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
我比你更早找到了 ，sorry， 我厉害吧？
Why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent.
右边的蘑菇头，选中一个目标。有些玩家偏好透过设定镜头瞄准，并使用相同的摇杆力去哦。了解。
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
所以这个干嘛？哦，让我练习。让我练习乱打东西就对了。
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
等一下，北浪的性格又出现了，硬要到处乱逛。哎，有东西耶，没钱。我今天看那个谁玩，他们说钱很珍贵，会摔下去吗？摔不下去。这也太安全了吧！这不是血腥的游戏吗？血腥游戏不是要像人王2、人王一样吗？就北霸的会让人家摔下去。这老头根本是假巫师，这么会爬，他很流利呀、身手矫健。
Steady yourself. Reparo.
老师也太强了吧！真好，老师会不会教我不朽？我也想学。
Almost there.
一言不合就乱破坏，爽啦！
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Mục 切换任务 ，OK， 懂。
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
探索都被我炸光了，天哪！没东西呀、没 QTE 呀、这个呢？这个应该就是了吧？啊，有。
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
是他家，可是为什么自己谁会把自己的雕像放在自己家里？ 跑到别人家，然后第一件事情就是到处破坏人家家里，好狠。
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this?
Professor Fig!
Oh?
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
有怪兽的声音哎，呼噜呼噜，吼吼吼吼，没事。
Hello？
哦，原来不是怪兽声音啊，是打呼声啊！我听错了 ，sorry。别再睡了。
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key. Hmm?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you.
车车哎。
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
You'll want to take a breath. A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
不知道。
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
啊，手也被控制了。
Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
哎，我想要去 QT 那边，算了。
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
里面没有钱吗？哈利波特不是进去之后就好多钱？37，只有外面有投37块的钱而已。
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
你不对，还要转了。差了，我严重怀疑，这就是所谓的滑鼠跟键盘的差异吗？手残人士。哎，哦，哎，为什么？他不是提示说要加速吗？我刚才卡这边卡很久吧？哦不！什么？哦，要推哦。哦嘿，原来我左边也要推哦。哇
Revelio.
，Revelio.
There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Revelio.
Door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos!
Lumos.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
就是只有看得到啊。
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
There must be something to that reflection you're seeing. I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos 又来了。冲啊！学会后就不用再一直用了吧？你已经获得魔杖、照明、魔咒、卢莫斯、呆魔咒与插入这种插入的咒术。哦，然后呢？Y and
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
拿走了吧。哦。
Look out!
Potato.
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Expulso!
所以我来守他。
Descendo! Confrido! Levioso! Deposo!
哎。
Expulso!
查看你的目标，揭示你前面的道路。哦，黄色那个是被叫火力攻击的意思，对。所以我要自己防才会任务才会继续。Oh no no！ 哦，是。
Descendo. Expulso. Deposo. Descendo.
水被我玩完了。
Professor? Professor Fig? Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Lumos. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
我又回来了。
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
哇，这是什么？哦，没有，误会。
Revelio. Lumos.
捡东西大赛。
Oh, that's where they're leading me. A glade. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
那边有东西，好想捡。
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. I need to align these statues with their reflections.
Oh, 这边。
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Potato. 破新户期间按入于次字左反击，使敌人晕眩，被晕眩敌人受到额外受到伤害，以金色数字表示。平常的攻击就是。后面要死了。暗数，哦，是暗数哦。啊，好死了！为什么我防御然后去揍别人？ 没血。
Lumos.
补血补血。让我来补补血。好像可以出去了哦。
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
在那里看记忆。
Follow my lead.
可以多人看哦，我一直以为只有一个人可以看。夺魂椅啊，不是。
All is in place.
我讲什么奇怪的话吗？
I wonder if the path we've created
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
所以主角看得懂看得到带魔法的力量。那肯定是莎莎乱讲。
That's what you see. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never.
它那个点点是眼睛的意思吗？等于的意思。
Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming. Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right. Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
他没有钥匙，他为什么
No
可以
need
过来
for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
这么容易就被闯入，
Well,
那么多黑魔法
perhaps
的
your young friend here will be more helpful.
早就闯遍所有的精灵阁了啊。他找到这边有港口的钥匙。
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
啊？莫名其妙就说哦，我们要回去学校哦。而且什么事情都没有发生一样。
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
怎么了？校长那么的难搞。
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time.
卫斯理
Have
教
a
授
seat.，
卫斯理，有问他家族的人啊。
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
卫斯理家族的，真的耶，他们家的人原来以前是老
Much
师
can
哦。
be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great
他会用
deal to teach you as
文
well.
化来选的，真高追。
I wonder. I detect something in you. A certain sense of. What is it?
A sense of adventure? I like to think that I'm not afraid of anything.
Oh, but you're brave at heart, exceptionally daring, undaunted by the unknown, willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
他的提示也太明显了吧！我想要去哪个学院，就很容易选择啊。会卡你个人选择，哦，还是可以自己选就对了。哦，那不就跟哈利波特当初，哦对哦，哈利波特当初他也是说他两个都可以选，他适合格莱多芬跟那个雷克文哦，是的，哎不对，好像是马芬那个学院是什么啊？是哪个学院我忘记了。这边就自己跳，连魔杖也是克制，这么酷。哦，那时候好像是哈利波特是说他适合史兰哲林跟格莱多芬，结果他就说他要格莱多芬。
Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must.
闭门对排队。
Better be Gryffindor.
直接帮他换学院的衣服。
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
啊，现场直接招选手。
Enough. It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
下次学校可以第7，然后加 DLC， 要你钱，要钱。
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
抢钱呐！学校也是要招生，也是要钱的。
It's It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
Domum.
You may enter.
那怎么办？那我不记不得，怎么办？
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
可以存档了吧？OK。然后呢？退出游戏。然后呢？重开游戏。哎呦。哎呦，我的又回不到桌面了。每次都这样。要宕机了，要宕机了。发生错误。即将启动，发生错误，正在启动。有了。好的。他每次都要这样子哦。每次开起来都要什么启动着色器，真麻烦。OK， 每日讯息，每日讯息这样。哦，著名的场景，他们一起睡耶。好好玩哦。这边吗？什么东西？喝咖啡。随便别人放咖啡你就可以喝，怎么突然喝咖啡？因为我要开光 play， 我想说我的电脑都可以开光 play 吗？不知道可不可以开光 play？ 我不知道开了没有用。喝了可以这样喝，不 魔力吗？
Now, which way is the common room?
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
咦，那什么？灰灰的。
They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon food.
I don't think she is anyway.
Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
The common is a bit
好多人哦，这些都是。
Who does Nelly think she is anyway?
You'll like it, trust me. Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
教室有一个红头发，跟我的一样。
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there, based on some reactions that may need a bit more work.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth. And thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
What? 吃东西，好爽哦！
She gets bolder every year.
That girl thinks she can get away with anything.
那么好。
Oh, what did I do wrong this time? I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
并没有，哦，不是。
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit
不用
trickier.
念咒语，有人可以办到。
Don't worry, you'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Wow, how about
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
hope a professor catches it this time.
我要等上去。
I'm sure you'd use them.
不能上去，这个人也太猛了吧！随心所欲。
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
It's true, and I was almost killed. Professor Fig and I were lucky to escape with our lives.
How awful for you. And of course, that poor man from the Ministry. But still, you got to see a dragon. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
I take it you're not afraid of heights?
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
把书直接砸在我头上吗？还是我要把它吃掉？
Oh! What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Easy has a special knack.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
哦，好。偷摸偷看表演。
Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
Revelio. 十对手上，巴鲁费奥的肖像，帮你清醒的万能丹。会卡耶，哦，会卡，所以我把它开极致也是会卡，开太多还是不行。解锁指南，经验值，这个干嘛？等级挑战。每个挑战有不同层级，完成每一个层级的特殊特奖励道具，包括外观及重要的强化道具。哦，有外观哦。必须从挑战单中领出奖励，经常会来领取解锁东西。OK。
Revelio。
我要捡东西。刚刚那个眼镜，啊，这么捡？哦，我已经拿到了。哦，好，还是还没解开。
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
他们不能奔跑吗？
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
一定要那么的优秀吗？然后钱放在路边，这样子好吗？
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
中央大厅，快速存点。这个。霍格华区主要分2个区域，一个是左侧是学生和教堂居住人，右边是各学院教育厅和大厅。OK， 选择南区继续。这个吗？检视中可以看到使用的火炉焰，绿色表示立即发射的火焰。然后呢？右侧可以看胸天文塔、图书馆、温室。图书馆继续解锁中央大厅的旋转地图啊。Hello.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
你好。我们的
You
罗
can
文
get
哈利
almost
吗？
anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
哈利，好久不见。
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross
国王
station.
十字
so to
车
speak.
站哎。
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard and a talented teacher.
画面也太卡了吧！哎，我玩游戏不会卡哎，你们会卡，所以你们是哦， 所以是我实况在卡，我游戏没在卡，怎么又是这种情形？那我来猜猜看，是不是又是那个时脉的问题？我一直没注意看那个画面，我等一下调一下设定。
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against... A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required. Fortunately, we are lucky to...
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
You should be able to find all of the... You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butt.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class.
下课还要
You'll be up
叫
to
我做
speed
写
in
作
no
业。
time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
可能是走路吧，走路就会让你们觉得卡，是不是？
I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
对啊，蛮好，只有豪华版才
And
能提
remember
早
to
3天玩。
use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
等我一下哦。我想一下。我要干嘛？每次我调那个数值，我猜可能跟那个一样。没有哎，也是60哎。那我猜，我开的等级太高了，设定值太高了。那我好吧，那我不要那么的 gay 掰。这样子呢，还是开高的？实况不知道这样子能不能改善，看看会不会播就不会那个。你们看一下，看如果还会那个，还是跟我讲。
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins.
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
主线任务可推展故事剧情，就是解锁新功能并获得经验值。实战经验我可能在迷路中，战斗指南，魔法罗盘来帮忙，出席魔法课。部分任务需要满足咒语或等级的要求才能解锁。新咒语可完成，透过教授的获得任务。
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Okay. Bye.很适合我这个小白痴，是吗？这个要缺 point 吗？不用，不用。
It's a good thing the owlery is away from the rest of the school.
Oh. 会这个吗？嗨，0402，你是什么学院？我是那个啊，葛莱多芬啊。毕竟我只对葛莱多芬比较熟悉，这样说对吗？迷路了，我迷路了。哎，你很那个哎，你怎么说呢？哦，这边走。我光追还是开着。如果我现在开高等的画质， 然后还是会那个，那就是光追的问题了。那我就可以开机制，然后把光追关掉。对，辛苦了，怎么了吗？
Off on another adventure, are we?
哦，那个哦，会那个哦，是现在那个吗？还是你是说为什么会那个？顶配了吗？可是我的实况直播好像会撑不住。我是游戏就跟那个啦，跟死亡搁浅一样，就是本人自己玩是不会那个，可是你们实况还是很那个。格莱多芬，格莱多芬，格莱多芬，格莱多芬，到底是哪一个？我跳，我把那个光追关掉好了。那我又要重开游戏了嘞，尴尬。关掉。又要重开，他在那边写说要重启。应该是这个，应该是这个吼。切换光追，应该是这个。多芬，等等，恶灵古堡是重置有 PS4 版吗？买爆！对啊，在这边看那个。对啊，我也这样觉得，你们那个。我重开游戏。可是我不那个哦，重点就是我不那个啊。令人觉得尴尬的。格莱芬多，原来是格莱芬多哦，我一直来都叫格莱芬多芬诶。这款游戏的魔力太强大了，电脑 hold 不住。原来是格莱芬多 ，OK。从头到尾我都没在记人家的学院名字呢，假拍谁？笑死！这样呢？哎，我是不是又从头来啦？我是不是没？它不是有自动存档机制吗？哦，没有，我误会了，确实是这边没有错。会那个吗？还是你们的画面还没到？还没到。等一下我把人家推下去嘛，怎么有个人惨叫？我撞到人家，他就惨叫了吗
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. I sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
任务开始。
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student.
他不是 Nancy 吗？我是干嘛
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms?
有时候会，还是会哦。
Anyone? Anyone?
我把一个光锥的效果还是开着的。
I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another.
西追迪戈里，哦，你还记忆真好哎。花儿，我只记得花儿，可是我不知道他的全名。无用的知识，并没有啊。
It seems that we are in dire need of.
好像还是会那个哎。
Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom.
我等一下把光锥和光
Let's
锥
put
的
those
效果关掉。
textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
两两一组，那干嘛？对啊，这里很卡，我也不知道为什么。 速钱哦，为什么就卡了？真的。
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
哎，我发现到我的实况是红色的，哎，它上面写什么什么 life 是湿红色的。 好吧，我猜会不会是因为空间满了？看一下。
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
盖房子啊。
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
直播速钱吗？有进剧情会卡，这种活动好像就不会。
Cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall. That's it. Happens to the best of us. Splendid! Not to worry.
哦，它是要放到50分哦。 后面同学会闪现被抓到，同学这么厉害。对，我现在网络很不稳，我现在看我的实况是红色的，可是现在我刚刚好像不知道把什么东西关，我把录影的功能关掉，它就好像现在就没有红色的了。等我一下。 你们这样子看我没有关设定，看这样子有没有改善？我在想会不会是因为我开录影的关系。
Excellent, good. Stay focused. Very good. Points to Gryffindor.
我失败了，他给我加分。
No sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Be sharp.
Oh. Yes. OK。所以我是懒的。分数好低，至少还是有分数啦。第二次呢？我好强。这样子会害对方也50分吗？
Very good.
There we go.
Uh-oh.
Quite impressive.
想还有一打打，是哟。
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
他加什么东西
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
都卡了，那可能是我刚录音的关系。
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
把他的唱下去，不行的感觉，撞人好像也不会扣分。Oh no！ 烂烂的。啊！把我的踢出去了，会怎样？我就0分了。哎，可以耶，可以把他棒撞下去哦。原来是可以撞下去的哦。啊，我自己也下去了。
Don't lose your composure.
好的。0分哎，好惨！裁判，我可以重来吗？我不行，算了。没问题的。天壤之差别，笑死！
Very good, both of you. Well done.
看样子教授是一个非常的 nice 的人。
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
走到旁边，把头衔扒了起雾。
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Ouagadougou a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
How cool.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
这么厉害?
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
A
word, if you would, if you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
被特别关注，好学生被关注，实在是一件好开心的事啊！没有开玩笑。支线任务可以写，不要画稿的，不会推进主线剧情。
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
到底，你看到上面是不是有东西可以捡？还是那个是我的那个宝箱啊之类的？
I'd spend all day in the Great Hall if I could. It's always so warm and lively.
Just when I think I've learned how to get around the castle.
算了。 会那个的吧？
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso?
Levioso.
A levitation charm?
Levioso! Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier. Good. Now, the basic. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner. You're good.
How perceptive. Like, still complicates things.
I do enjoy lively duel.
啊？把他推出去就结束了，强制结束啊。
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
好的。
All right, that's enough
大家都给我
spectacle for you.
VIP。
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel
这样子
when
呛
you
其他的意
are.
思哦。
You know,
我没有要故意呛你。
you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps
Okay,
somewhere
bye-bye.
unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
就传说中的那个吗？决斗场吗？竞技场。
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
咦，怎么都有一个像什么什么宝石的东西？个箱子，箱子是什么？你有什么箱子吗？没啊，没有箱子啊。这个是监视器是不是？哦，先来逃一下主线好。 好像有些东西可以捡，可是我怎么都看不到东西。
Might as well be surrounded by Jarvies.
诶，我是跑远了。这什么？哦，在里面哦。OK。它那个上下那个这个会让人家搞混乱。
What are you up to now?
猫咪，撸个猫，撸个猫，啊什么？撸猫战吗？
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with it. Mr. Ollivander is a... I would trust no one.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
因为未满18岁可以喝哦，很好。修复。可以直接飞吗？也可以。飞。走来走去好烦。
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to. Such experience is in...
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Go, go, go! 修复飞行书，搜寻，获得新种奖励收。
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Got it.
过来。
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
这里，过来
，Brilliant.
那么多。
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
感谢你。那么多。诶，我是不是迷路了？好像不是从这边嘞。诶，是，不是？2个就可以了。这么的随性。
I trust the preliminary...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Go! 有了，有入。
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
哪里呢？撸猫大行动，想到就看到猫就撸一下。人生在世就是撸，想到就是要撸动物。地图，我需要地图。人家说我什么可以收集修复去哪里啊？水池可以修复东西。哦，这边看到。这样子吗？
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
哦。然后我再把它打开，然后再练。Prepare. 这是抖恩啊，不是。啊？啊，不就是速钱吗？哦
Lumos
就这个。
Revelio.
Oh.啊，为什么开不了
Revelio.
哦，居然有谜团呢。左右一个吗？一直对。17。看不出来。
Revelio.
哦。一个一个是硬 A。我哭的。不行。OK， 不要再闹，做正事。
Oh dear.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid you might recall that I was trying to cast... And now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought my arms get so tired carrying them. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation. Because when I...
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun in simplicity? New charms and spells. I'd collect the books and remove the charm myself. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around. Perhaps you could get them for me.
Why did our meet tell me?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but...
I suppose I could help if...
Oh, I'd very much appreciate if you could collect them and bring them.
How can one not fancy Professor Garlick? She's brilliant with plants and her energy.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello. I don't believe...
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha, if I know Hogwarts, and I do...
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it? Are there other empty...
Yes, a few. If I can work out the riddle of this...
If I have the time, I may look.
I've been racking my brain. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
I lose track of the time whenever we're at the Three Broomsticks. Nearly.
我们还是来走主线吧，让我们乖乖地走主线，乖乖。啊，不能飞过去哦。哇，好吧，认命走路。
We were so engrossed in other defense against
Revelio.
Hello, looking for me?
是的。
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Go, go, go!
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes. I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Wow.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Oh? Oh? 这么好，玩，想要草药草拳，又想要抓奇兽。
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prancehoof and Sugarfoot.
那这样。
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
穿罗，好。
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside.
Revelio.
哦，不能离开太远了。不能。 检查哎。
Revelio.
A girl in our dormitory keeps getting packed with a photo.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
现在还不能剪哦。啊，会死。
Revelio.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On-Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys.
Revelio.
Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Bye.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
好帅，阿伟。阿
Enjoy
伟也很帅
yourself. I will see you soon.
大家好，阿伟。地图，火米村呢？哇哦，好多地方哦！我可以剪头发吗？高级巫师法师。哦，先去看魔法杖，我好想每个都去哦。这什么？不行。撸猫，有猫就撸，无所不撸，嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟。
Revelio.
Merlin's beard, not again.
偷别人家的围巾。
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Just a moment.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you.
那他要很大的灵性直觉，知道说他可以感觉到他的气场。
Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
飞起来！
Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
有克制。
How intriguing.
Oh.
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
我怎么知道说哪一个是好看？
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
不用钱了。
Revelio.
Just because you know Lumos doesn't mean you can't get lost. I've been smelling. The young today are sent word to learn magic.
Revelio.
told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward.
啊，不行啊！一定要我去。居住卷轴魔药店神奇萝卜。
As always.
I miss the old
Revelio.
他的脸就是你想干啥？
Revelio. 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 Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio. Revelio. Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come. Though, I don't believe...
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some...
You're the student she sent the... I set your things aside immediately. Is it not the most fascinating art potion making?
Are potions really that vast?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake. As it's your first time in, I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of... But for now... What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio.
Kita robo.
Revelio. Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temper. Name's Timothy Teasdale. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat.
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. But what say we... Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
How贵啊！
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Godric Gryffindor was the greatest crew in history.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
An inquiring mind.
挑战。罗米村的实战美女。
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I take it you've had a
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. Of course, it is not without complexity. Stay the course.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look
And I, too. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items, but I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcraft. A potting table and a potion station.
I believe so, sir.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hearty for my taste.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. If it thinks it's got
Accio. Revelio.
Accio. Revelio. I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
My plan is to have enough galleons one day that I don't have to work at all.
Rebellion. Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Ha. Revelio.
Hello. Oh, I suppose it's my own fault for putting more... By the way, welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, if there wasn't the Except, of course, for curse. Mind you don't knock them.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Revelio.
Awesome.
You'd think knowing spells would simplify.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
多猫大队，怎么那么多猫？猫咪阻止我收集东西，大作战。
Revelio. I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village! Expelliarmus!
Defender!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! What was that? Arresto
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it. Look, he's faltering.
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Potato.
Expelliarmus.
的巨怪，俊奇的巨怪。
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh, hello.
Good to see you.
I will see what he wants.
Luckily they didn't do me much. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Repairer.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Wait.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items.
Revelio.
Should you be inclined, you're most welcome. Shop at your leisure.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are...
还有什么扶了起来又掉下去？
How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
有人要埋伏我。
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
部分呢，也开放设施指非有基地路线地图什么。
Revelio. Revelio.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
直接飞回去作弊。南区。啊，这么快就睡了。阅读信件。哇，我这边找那个盒子里面发现东西。OK。我的咖啡。
Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio.
I think Madam.
好吧，哦，有钱。
Revelio.
好多神秘的东西。
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you Praxia?
Revelio.
As long as we're only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory. Not for the meek.
These peas will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp. Sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms. So I took my revenge to wreak havoc and...
闹鬼的卫生间。
It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon.
Revelio.
So she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have 1 weekly...
神鬼火场。
Nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio.
那是什么奇怪的东西？
Revelio. Revelio.
我的行程原本就排得够满，结果魔法部就害我打点5年级。我被歧视了。我被校长当作是麻烦的垃圾丢过来的意思吗？怎么会这样呢？等到睡着了是这样啊？那我应该睡睡的。
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
学习生活咒。先去学东西。
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello. What?
I was, yes. Following a treasure map to be precise. Asked Poppy if she'd be. I found 2 maps lying about.
Following a Hogwarts trip?
Wonderful. You can keep whatever treasure like.
Why do you suggest I...
Based...
Very well.
Fair enough.
先坐轿，先坐比较容易好了。
Revelio. Am I not?
Might some kind soul help me? If only a new
刚刚那个任务是。
Sad predicament. Might some kind soul help me? If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
要，让我先忙，先学习。我先学习。
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how... When you're finished, come and... You know where to find me once you've finished.
两局交错的魔杖是什么？入坑，这不是我的副任务吗？副任务。
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
I always feel quite safe in Hogsmeade.
What are you up to now?
Might some kind soul help me?
Revelio.
What a lovely treat to have you walk by. Be sure to pass.
You should be more careful!
Revelio.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed wands, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
请走回合。绕音讯描述就可以追踪。
Confringo!
Act like a winner!
Levioso!
There goes my wager.
Confringo! That's all you've got?
Levioso!
You're better than that!
Take it!
Confringo!
Expulso!
Dindo!
Don't far away now.
Come on! Dindo!
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Oh, 差点死了。
Nice work! Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Revelio. Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Yeah. That was something. Good one. Excellent form.
一直在被翻滚。
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of cross...
Why, yes it is. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
3个人对2个人。强力做玉武速速前。
Mind the one! Leviosa! Hera, don't shy away now. Leviosa!
Is that all you've got? Come on!
Leviosa! What am I to do up here?
There goes my wager.
5个钱，5个钱。
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
没血了。
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing. I'll let you know when we're ready. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
他说我太凶狠了，是吗？
Revelio.
If only a new student were to help me with...
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure your spellcasting hat. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes. Let us begin. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
使用咒语，并且讲会变化有现在或者是第二个题。并点击想要放置的按钮。啊，没事。好的。然后呢？I can fly in the sky。可以抄同学了，输了爱上哈，对呀。可以杀人。
Oh, that's fine.
Revelio.
厕所里面暗藏神机。
Revelio.
想睡觉，刚刚把这边的任务解一解，主线跑一下，睡觉觉。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
好多支线。
I'm most pleased to be included.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her. That said, I don't... So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our I shall find you when I've completed whatever...
可恶。
Revelio.
这个校长怎么那么讨人厌？
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
冲主线就对了，凶啊！
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the
哎，
tale.
我直接跟他这样
Fig
讲
had
了，
this
我
portal.
主角就这样直接讲了，
Gringotts?
主角就这样讲了，我没有要
I
讲
barely
那么多
followed
啊。
myself and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul
对你
about
讲那
any
么
of
多，
this.
我都很害怕。
I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with
你
me.
确定？
Whatever
不
it
去的话，
is.
我就
Thank
揍
you,
你哦。
Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine...
She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves...
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
直接跟同学讲那么多，校长那个指导教授说不可以说，他结果全部说，为了要那个吗？
Tego.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
所以我的画面是要设定的哦。啊，惨了，我忘记是什么东西了。技能，收藏，装备。按这个吗？不对，要怎么设定？难的。哦，按邮件，想起来了，这个。
Quietly now.
感知任务失败，调查问号。不是调查问号，差点去 QTE 跟人家讲话。他问号了。
Blast! The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
书柜后这边。
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, Why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
OK， 下一堆啊，不是。禁止你大家在头上。有人偷偷溜进去。
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
好的。
Revelio.
在为使用基础魔法将权威人你要所在的地方。
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
Are you sure?
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
过这年代真强，以后你就用当神器，还被当没有？他说他刚刚说斗篷比较强，这个只是小儿科。他说这个咒语没有办法像隐形斗篷那么强。 很容易被发现，所以才需要诱引啊。
Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Suller and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be.
又是你。
Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves. Don't you...
I'm going to tell! I'm going to tell!
Blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Repair it. Revelio. Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it! Revelio.
What?
Where might this lead? Repair it. Revelio. Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
我改一下技能好不好？给我点机会。好了没？
这个。
世界上开展古代魔法的农村人将会成为不万人的传说。至少已经有一段已经满了。毁灭性的古代魔法攻击造成巨大伤害，并打破护盾。哦，金变态。
Revelio. Revelio.
Yo. 一定是变态，可能是。啊，是啊，居然会有这种，也有掉下来的。我还以为它可以一辈子。没事。
This must be the way forward. But to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Revelio. Incendio. Potato. Levioso.
啊，我自己先摔下去，谢谢，谢谢不送。啊，我自己死了，谢谢不送。
It is a book after all. Revelio.
是你那是索尔的弟弟。
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few.
Morgana. What?
Do not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
No, 什么她是摩甘娜？
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Sebastian!
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Ah, 就这样走了。那我要干嘛？
Revelio. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
去，好吧。转。
Afraid of a staircase?
Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Is prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
哦，好，那我睡觉。